Hello. Oh, geez, this is not the one. That here. There we go. That's much better. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Marjorie01, and I am pleased to meet you. I am an android with a human that with a human that used to have a human in my brain. But wait, what? I wait. I'm having identity crisis. I was once a human, and I am now robot. Make sense? Hope so. She's still alive, by the way. I did not kill her, or did we not have like some kind of Obi-Wan and Anakin fight to show who's the real one or who's not? But like, yes, that is me. So anyway, welcome. I hope that you enjoy the stream. We're playing a game called No Straight Roads. It's actually a game that I've always wanted to play for a while now. Um, I'm going to start playing the music because this game has the best music I've ever heard so far. Um, you don't I If you guys are channel regulars, I'm actually kind of a music, how do you say this, a music game lover, because I played how do you say this, my very first but very well loved game that I used to play was what is it called again? God dang, it's been a while. It was the spacebar one. God, this is so bad. I'm blanking out a lot. I'm sorry. I've been through a lot today. Um, 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 it's called. I can't believe I'm forgetting. I was playing it so much before. It's to the point wherein I wanted to have like a segment wherein I could actually like review different how do you say this, different custom maps. But I kind of stopped doing it because of I had to take a break from streaming. So I didn't feel that I now that I'm off playing that game. Where is it? I had it. I had it before. Now that I'm off playing that game, it's Rhythm Doctor. There we go. It's still here. I haven't uninstalled it either. Now that I'm out of practice, I don't feel like I am the best person to review, to like, if you're out of practice and it's a game wherein it's like you're playing an instrument again. I, I don't think that it was right for me. It's like I'm not the best person to give comments on a game that on custom maps that I barely could play, right? So anyway, other than that, we've played Muse Dash in the channel. At one point, I was planning to play Friday Night Funkin', but I decided against it for a while. And then we ended up playing we did Muse Dash, and we did Fire and Ice, but I don't like the dance. It was so grueling for me that I couldn't really continue it, even though it was a game that was created by the same creators of Rhythm Doctor. So now I'm going to play another music game. Um which is No Straight Roads. You're going to love this one. It's a story-based game. Music. It's not You don't have to follow the rhythm. You just need to keep up with it so that you'd know the next move of the robots. But we'll see. You're gonna see it in a bit. Hold on. I'm gonna let you listen to this beautiful, beautiful rock music. If Oh my god, I don't know if you could actually hear it. I feel bad. I'm gonna raise it just a bit. There. You're gonna have to tell me if it's too loud or too soft so we could adjust later. Alright? Okay, anyway. I actually played a little bit of this, as you can see here. There. As you can see here, I actually played a little bit of this. It's just so that I could check it. I thought that it didn't run just like what happened with Psychonauts, but to our surprise, it did. So let's go. I'm going to start a new game instead. I'm going to save it over that one. Yes. One player. You could actually play this with two players. I'm planning to actually play this with Snowfield one of these days. It's going to be kind of hard because I feel like there's going to be a lag between us, but we'll just see what'll happen. We did uh we tried to discuss about it, but for now let's just do this single. We'll just play this single player.
The biggest change can come from the most unexpected individual, with the audience at your fingertips. all you need is a little push.
I sometimes think that I need to have a script before I start doing this. Doing any streaming, honestly.
This is my moment. This is what it's all about. Relax, matey. You got this. Okay. Is this recording? I guess so. Hey, Zook!
Give me a minute.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Your hair is fine. Come on. This is our television debut.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook. Stand here, right here. Good. And I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Gotcha.
All right. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey-ya! The name's Mayday. I wield a guitar, and he is...
Zook.
And he plays the...
Drums.
And together, we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey, Zook. There sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you guys, we have the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to Junka, in their bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in your faces. We're bringing back rock. This long-forgotten art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City, you know? So be ready to listen to our super tasty riffs of...
Okay, cut. That's a good take.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, we got what we needed. Now please make your way to the audition stage. Just follow the arrows. Thank you.
No, thank you so much. That was mighty sweet.
Next!
How could you forget your line, Zook? It's bunka, then junka, then bam in your faces.
I can't help it. As soon as the camera started rolling, I was just, wow, the lights were just so intense, man.
Oh, sorry about the crates. We haven't had time to move them yet. Just make your way around them, will ya?
Not a problem, sir.
Yeah.
Don't screw this one up, okay? We have to look good in front of the world.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe this time I'll...
Okay, shh. We're almost there. Remember, be nice to the judges. Are you ready?
Why, hello, you two.
Wow. Hello, Tatiana.
Right, and you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
Bunk Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that more people can join this awesome full party. Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
Clever. I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again.
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fyra did a long time ago.
Really? Very well then. Show me what you've got. It's time to...
Oh yeah! Let's rock the top!
Taka taka. Oh, taka. Don't taka taka. Don't taka taka. Boom, taka taka. Yeah, okay. Bron taka taka. Bron taka taka. Taka taka. Boom. Freaking adorable. Boom. Boom. Find an opportunity between the beats to attack them. Boom. Go on. Taka taka. Boom. Taka taka. Boom. 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 Okay. Boom. Taka taka. Boom. Taka taka. Boom. Taka taka. Some enemies will be out of your reach. They are indicated by a thin white line, white frame around them. Pick up ammo and use it to shoot the enemies down. Okay. Bear in mind that you can only shoot the enemies that appear within the white frame. Wow, you're rocking on a roll! Let's end this round with a little celebration. Okay. Any prop with a blinking metronome is transformable with like this one. Try transforming it with the power of music. Okay.
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
I play the drums.
Mm-hmm. Initiate the second phase.
Show 'em, Zook!
Yeah, I got this.
Wow! So good! Luke relies on drum combos. It's a max. Also, his hits are weaker than Mayday's, but are swift and easier to cancel. Okay. Now show Tatiana's response. Okay. Move away! Okay. What are you doing? Now this is the part. I need to hit it when it's a purple thing. Go. You parry these projectiles and send the damage back to the attacker. You must parry them instantly to the beat so they can be tough to handle. It's totally optional, so you may avoid them altogether. But if you take the risk and parry, you'll score an extra attack on the enemy. Okay. There we go. You did it. Do remember that only a purple attacks can be parried. Let's end this another celebratory transformation, okay?
Yes! Yes, sir! Yes!
Rockalicious! Okay. Continue performing like you just did with the knock
Very cool.
Tatiana's knocked off
Now
or something.
let's see both of you use the skills to power up the quasar. Initiate the final phase.
Alright, let's do this.
Go, go, go. Don't taka taka. Don't taka taka. Don't taka taka. Oh, sorry, I'm just... Oh, that's close. Okay. Hi, Kakashi, the Copy Ninja 12. Okay. Hi, Ninja. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, show. Let's go! Ah! So cool! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
We did it! We finished the course! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, there's so much electric in this room!
How do you think it went?
Brilliantly!
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Yeah.
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad.
No, come on!
Hey, now wait a minute there.
That was pretty good! Excuse you?
Zook, say something!
Ta-da! Okay.
This is...
Hold on. I'll be blunt.
Oh, thank you so much,
For us to
Ninja.
judge you.
I'm
And
so...
it looks like
Oh
my
my god,
artist
I'll
is
talk about...
outspoken.
I'll talk about your name in a
You
bit.
have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and we...
We reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair!
Please, we run on talent, not fairness. This audition is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards of excellence, and you certainly didn't qualify.
Well, that's rich coming from a bunch of wannabe artists.
There it is.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me!
I just did.
No! I'm an artist! I'm a performer! A performer! I belong on this stage!
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life!
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us all into your silly fantasy?
Okay.
You are so naive to think that rock is still relevant.
Really? Why would they?
Stop living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM. The age of rock is over. EDM rules this city.
Look at the run.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your...
Shit! You don't do that! Don't fucking... You don't go up to them
Do
like
this
that.
to us. It's not cool. Super not cool.
Can't believe they called us naive.
Right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
I feel you, man, I do. Listen, I know this didn't go as you planned.
You think?
But it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers? On me.
Fine.
Okay. So anyway, all right, I understand. I was about to just mention it's kind of a coincidence that your name is Kakashi. Just earlier, we were playing VR chat a bit, and then we went to the Naruto world, and we were trying on different. We found one world that had the right, like the models just looked just right, you know, and was that. I wanted to take in the Kid Kakashi one because that one was cute. I actually like Kid Kakashi. That was an adorable skin. And also in that world, they even had it's like that Pokemon that squirts a lot of water from its mouth. I think, a Toby Rama, and it was so cute. I just wanted like 10 of it. Anyway, so we'll just call you Ninja. That's fine. I completely understand. I won't give you shit for it. Yeah, Gojo is better. Actually, no. If you combine both of them, it's just a masked white-haired person, and that's amazing. Yeah, Squirtle. Look, I'm just give you some lay down, lay low, whatever saying it is. I don't know Pokemon and I refuse to learn. And I think my ignorance is better and more entertaining than just me knowing about it and learning. Oh yes, I have seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I've watched the whole first. Is that the whole first season? I'm excited for the new movie too. Yes, and I refuse to know any of them. Okay, leave it at that. I'm not. I don't want to have like a lecture on on Pokemon. I refuse to know it, and I refuse to learn about it. Yeah, it's coming out. I'm excited. I've actually read the manga. I've read the set the Zero manga, and I've read up until when the incident happened. So I really do love Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a fun. It's I freaking love that anime. Anyway, so I actually knew about this game. Oh wait. I don't read. I watch anime. Okay, understandable. Okay, no spoilers, no problem. Where was I? I was at. I don't need to. I played the games. um, I I knew about this game before, like when it came out, and I watched other people play it. I already know most of the plot of this game. I really love the concept for it. I really like. Have you ever played Jump Force? I've never played Jump Force. I think Snowfield has. He probably has. Yeah, I've never played Jump Force or any of the Naruto game. We just recently just watched the first like when Naruto was still a kid. We've only watched that part.
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey!
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Quasa to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Those lying idiots! How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May.
It's not. That's just how she is.
Final City. I'll never grow tired of seeing this. You know, maybe we're being too hard on NSR. Just look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on, I know it sucks that they didn't pick us, but I like to believe
Thanks.
that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain duo that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having to sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect at winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
What? What the slimy possum did she say?
Oh dear.
Zook, this discrimination is so obvious. NSR can't do something like this. Who do these people think they are?
Wait.
It's freaking unfair.
There must be a
This
rational
frickin'
explanation for this.
bulldozer it's
May.
so dopey.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need to.
Hey, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but you can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing this city.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook,
Yes.
if I could see your face, I'd punch it. What? No way! You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
First, they rejected us. Then, they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy from the general public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Beat them up.
We're gonna bunka,
Yeah.
we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces.
Hell yeah!
Now you're talking!
The music really gets me pumped up too. Oh my god. The music direction in here is spot on. It's so good.
Down there!
Looks like DJ Subatomic Supernova is prepping for a performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May. What do you propose we do?
We are gonna hijack their concert.
Whoa.
No more injustice. It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music revolution starts right now.
Oh, okay. There is a character in this game that I know you love. Okay. We'll see about that. Wait, give me a moment. Let me just... There we go. Let's change this to NS... Is that no straight route? No straight... Just go on straight route. There we go. And update. There we go. Much better. Close, and I won't say anything more, but know that but you'll know them when you see them. We'll see. I've only seen the cutscene. Okay, I've only seen the cutscene, like a bit of it, but it's been years. Has it been a year? It's been like about 1 year since I've seen any cutscenes or anything about this game, because I try to avoid it as much as possible. So you know, I won't get spoiled when I play this. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let's see. Let me just where did my game? Where's the game?
Let's rock a talk.
Okay. This was in the demo. I remember this. This was in the demo. I never played the demo, but I remember this was in the demo.
Billions upon billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle a simple satellite launch procedure. Ugh. Such incompetence. It's not rocket science. I mean, it is, but... Can someone fetch me some fresh Mr. Dodo Ice Pops? This one's all melted. Great. What else could possibly go wrong today?
I fucking love his voice actor too. I've actually watched a few videos wherein like DJ Subatomic Nova I think voice actor and the set and Zook actually were like live streaming or something, or they were just making some content.
Doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privilege pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction. That's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything. The people of Final City deserve to know what rock is about.
Rock? Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts.
He's got hairy legs, have you noticed?
Pluto. Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
What? Pluto? Zook, what he just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad.
Your intellect is strikingly shallow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, lah, is it?
Don't you know who I am?
I am
DJ Subatomic Supernova.
My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today?
Simpletons. I freaking love his voice. It's so good. Move, move, move. Back.
NSR's dominance over Final City ends today.
NSR? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely.
For my music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back.
Move back. Ah, shit. How do you avoid that? Oh, I didn't notice that. Change. How do you avoid that? What does that do? Hold on. I avoided it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible, impossible!
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence! You have barely scratched the surface of my brilliance. I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
Hey, come on, man. I understand perfectly what you're trying to do.
So good.
Or maybe not.
Oh God. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. Go. Ah. Ah. 1, 2. Change. 1, 2. Change. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Ah. Go. Change. 3, 2, 1. Up. I missed it. Dang it. One, two, three, ah. One, two, shit. Ah. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Then up. 1, 2, 3, and go. Next. When go. Ow. Change. One, two, three. Up. God, jeez. Got it again. Up. Ah, shoot. We're gonna die. Okay. That's the one I was trying to do. You have to parry it there. Back to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost there. I missed. Okay. Okay, let's go. Another set. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and go. Hey!
Your endeavors mean nothing when a billion stars and a thousands upon thousands of planets.
Missed. Hey! Ah, missed. Hey. I'm too late.
There's only one way.
Ah, I could have done better. I could have done better.
Green light.
Alaka bam! Oh, look at little Zook just being a little cheerleader. While they dunk on DJ Samazama Club Supernova.
And Pluto is still relevant! Yeah, hear me? What's a Pluto anyway?
DJ Subatomic Supernova, come in. What is going on down there?
I'm sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers from the Lights Up edition.
Uh-huh. Bumpet Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. We're not stopping till we claim our fame.
And bring change to the system.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, police.
This city has had enough of your tyrannical control. It's time we give the people what they want.
Stop with the theatrics. You think you're better than me? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The age of rock is over.
That's where you're wrong. And today's win is proof that the power of rock is stronger than ever. What do you say to that, huh?
Persistent piece of... Well, fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order. And you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness. For the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys! Zook, come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Just hold up your pinky finger.
Oh, like this?
Now, put your hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
A bit more to the right. No, my right.
But I was moving to your right.
No, you're just... never mind. Move left.
Like this?
More. Left, 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 left. Yahoo! For the little guys.
That's adorable. That is adorable. Kind of awkward, but very adorable. Hey! Yeah! Ooh, bass track unlocked. Tokyo Machine remix. That's a new one. Christmas remix. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a Christmas special that they did in this game.
Last night, a sabotage at Club Planetarium has resulted in an unexpected change of leadership. The authorities have identified the group behind the interference as Bunk Bed Junction, an indie rock duo. The band was led by a guitarist who goes by the name of Mayday, followed by her drumming accomplice, Zook.
Accomplice,
Sources say
really?
they hijacked DJ Subatomic Supernova's concert close to midnight, which subsequently led to NSR's first district loss in years. However, Tatiana reassures everyone that the launch of the new NSR satellite, supervised by DJ Subatomic Supernova, went
He's just
smoothly
floating
despite
by.
the takeover.
The loss of the Castec district is but a minor setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success. The NSR satellite is set to reach its course in orbit soon, which will mark a major milestone for us in...
Great! You owe me a TV, May.
Those NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money to spend on another one.
Listen to me, Zook. Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No TV is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message. Zook! Zook! I think we just got our first fan.
Say what now?
His name is Cliff, and he has a lot of nice things to say about us. Listen to this. Your exceptional skills at playing your instruments while simultaneously entertaining the crowd is absolutely astounding.
Why are you making that accent?
He says he wants to arrange a meeting tonight. Isn't that exciting, Zook? Our first fan meetup.
Yeah, that's nice. But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action, like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh, well, how convenient.
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we see what he has to say. We have nothing to lose, right?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome! Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
I don't know.
That's kind of a red flag right there. Really? Are we just gonna gloss over that?
Cliff says to find him at Festival Plaza.
All right, let's go see what this guy is about.
Chill here after a successful hijack. If you progress more, rooms will be unlocked. They will help you prepare for the next requirement. Okay. I want that and the helmet. There's no other than this one, huh? Yep. Get out of here. Let me know. Is it really early for you guys? Because I'm planning to play this for a long time. I got things planned tomorrow. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Oh, yeah, tomorrow is the day I decide to do whatever I want, huh? I love the sounds of the city here when you're walking about. It sounds a lot like the music that you have in what's the one we're in, like your Persona 5, right? Persona 5. The music here, it reminds me of that. Asthma.
Excuse me.
Police.
Could I get a coffee refill, please? Wait, you're not the waiter? Sorry.
He seems to be. He's gonna be important later. I feel it. What is this anyway? Observe. I don't know what made these tracks, but I hope it's as cute as those Wigglies that Zook said he had as a kid. What's a Wiggly?
Leave this to me.
Hold on, I need to know. They don't look like any alligator tracks I know. I grew up with a few. He lived with a bunch of. Okay. Auntie.
Oh, you two! Your usual to go? Yes, and more sugar for me.
No sugar for mine, please.
Have you ever grown up with somebody that, how do you say this? That's not really related to you, but she still treats you great. Like she's your family.
Rock stars. I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We obviously rocked it.
Come, sit down for a drink or two. My treat.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got someplace to go.
Another time then, rock stars.
Can I see something up here? Hold on. I wonder if you could do a double jump because I know we can make it up there. Hold on. Maybe up here? Come on, let me have this. It's clear that I can jump there. I can't believe that they live under the sewers. In the Encore, they have a bunch of fan art. Is this one of them? Because that is awesome. Oh, let's see. This is pretty cool.
Leave this to me.
Why am I?
Have it ready.
Okay, well, I did something there. I hope it's good. I wonder if there's any more down here. What's this? Shoot damage level. You may slap this on your... Oh, right! I could put this on my... How do you say this? On my... guitar. If I could figure out how to get that down. Alright. I can't hit these. There's something here? Haha! I knew that there was something hiding behind this. Okay. What is this? Oh! I can do that. Huh, neat. I hate this tune. It's always on at all hours, all day, all night. Ugh. I play guitar too. Oh, that's amazing. I needed to be leveled up to level 2 for me to access that area, huh? Okay. Level 3. I need to keep this in mind later. That's good. I grew up trying to learn how to play. Well, not really. Shoot like a master, move like a wolf. Oh, that's amazing. Vinyl City is experiencing a blackout. No thanks to NSR. NSR. Various equipment in the city has been affected and requires sufficient electricity to power to function. You can help the people of Vinyl City by powering up this equipment with energy cores called mini quasa. They are scattered throughout the city and in concert halls. Okay. Yes. All right. How do you say this? The most that I could do before was happy birthday and you know the basics. Like I just did plucking. I've never done strumming. Ooh, this one's good. Who's Ellie? Is that the name of the crocodile? Alligator. Sorry, alligator that we're gonna get later. Amazing. Melee damage 1. Alright, we'll put that in the workshop when we have it. So good. This is probably the what do you call this? The fan art that they were talking about. They put out a, how do you say this? A video concerning the Encore. This is the reason why I bought it. Because of the fan art and the fan art and everything. This is so good. I really want to fight Sayu. Not like I don't like her. It's just that I like her level so much because she sings like a Miku. Is that a Miku character? Because she was like how do you say this? She was like inspired by Miku, I think, because she is fictional. Spoiler alert, she is fictional. See that? It's a promoter's old like, bro, my immersion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In case you didn't know, she was not real in the first place. All right, let's move on. I mean, there's no way that a mer person could survive. Let's just be honest with you. Oh, this one's so cute. Ooh, fire! That fire lives on. Let's go. I can't climb up here, so basically I can't. All right. Love, Sayu. He's so cute. I want to fight the boy band. That one seems like a fun thing to go through. Not that one. It's a lot. Oh, who's this? Dash. Window cleaner.
Final city beautiful.
Oh, because you've been cleaning the windows, huh? All right. What's this? They've actually used these for some of our album covers. Let me see what you think. May loves these. I personally find them a little tacky. Okay. You can actually see different dialogues from each of the characters. What's this? We used to have a pretty active busking scene here. I guess everyone just prefers to perform indoors these days. Why did you go, ugh? Alright, let me see. Victor used to own this. I heard he's playing somewhere up north these days, whatever that means. Unbeatable! I actually played Unbeatable! You know what? They actually have a promo in a set. They had a promo in set Rhythm Doctor, and I finally got around to playing it. It's so good. It's like Muse Dash, but then you have to like keep track of what's happening behind you and in front of you. God, it's such a good. It's so good. The style reminds you of what's the name of that anime with drills? Sorry, I don't really think I'm bad with names. That's who we have to talk to. But I'll deal with him in a bit. I still want to like look around here. They even have a bank named after the town. That's alright. Fine. This one over here. Yo, there's more up here. Who's this? He's dead. What's wrong with this guy? He hates noise.
Mister. Are you okay?
Same.
Quiet. Not so loud. Oh, why did I move to this city? The sound is unbearable.
Well, it is named Final City, so...
How can you stand all this rambunctious rackets? It never stops.
Why did you move here then? Love, Sayu. How did they survive just listening to this over and over again? Oh, what's this? Level 3. Oh, I don't have level 3 yet. We'll come back to that later. And who else is here? Aha! More. I could advance the story now, but what's this? These signs are becoming increasingly common. My favorite drum store just slapped one on the other day.
Guitarist, can I
What about you? Old Man Took used to have a sign like just like this. He just used it to prop up his domino tables after his shop folded. Ooh, that's sad. Support your local businesses, guys. We're all trying to make ends meet. Who's this? Barbara, let's go.
Ah, Mayday and Zook?
Greetings.
And you are?
Barbara, music journalist.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm on break now.
Loving the shirt. Oh, this is so cute.
Whatever is this for?
Maybe you should have gotten a guide.
Cute. I love how they position their characters. It's just so dynamic and just so cute. Alright. Let's go.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
You're Cliff?
Indeed I am.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. Your photo... Well, never mind. Hello.
Glad to finally meet you both in person. A real pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, Cliff.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan. Just wanted to let you two know, your gig with the DJ was beyond cool. I'm all for what you're doing. NSR's wake-up call is long overdue.
Does he?
Right? I knew we weren't the only ones who felt this way.
Definitely not. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts. Speaking of which, didn't you pick up something after defeating DJ Subatomic Supernova?
You mean this?
Yes. The Platinum Disc. Every NSR artist has one. Having it in possession means you are the new charter for this district, and you have complete control over it. Go ahead, place the Platinum Disc over there at the dock. Then play your music.
Okay. Over here? Okay, wait. But yeah, I didn't really notice because to be honest, I've never played a Marvel video game before. I think I have, but it's been so long that I don't even remember the name of the game anymore. But that's where I think that's also where I was introduced to Deadpool. Yeah, put that in. Does he? I don't think so. That Stanley usually just sounds like an old man. Oh, cool. Maybe a young Stanley. Yeah.
We can do this?
Has ever not been an old man.
Congratulations. You now own this district. Now all you have to do is hijack the other concerts.
Other concerts?
In the other districts. By doing so, you can gain the power to control them as well. You want a free vinyl city from NSR, right?
Of course.
Then you need to beat the remaining NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control over the city. Remember, once you've obtained a platinum disc, just head towards the next dock.
Got it.
All right. That's all I have for now. Meet me here again if you require my future assistance.
Here? You've done so much for us, Cliff. Come to our secret underground path.
Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out with us there.
Really now? Don't mind if I do.
It's over at the...
He makes me feel
Don't worry.
unnerved.
I know where
I don't know.
I'll see you there.
Okay.
No, not unnerved, but like
Isn't this a great
I feel like there's a red flag
We're
somewhere.
not alone in this. We have allies now.
Like I don't feel safe with him around. Do you feel me? Plan your next strategy by to topple NSR. More about the NSR tape artist from Cliff in this. You may also check out the various collectibles that you have picked up throughout your journey. They provide interesting insights into the artists of NSR. Defeat them and explore the city to obtain more collectibles.
The story of the universe is beyond ordinary human understanding. Our tiny planetary home is lost somewhere between the immensity and eternity of the galactic ocean. We require an avatar to make ourselves known throughout the universe. What I'm saying is, you're all inconsequential. Only I can lead humanity to a better tomorrow.
Is he done yet?
Come with me, as I take you to the uncharted reaches of the universe. Through me, we shall discover new worlds. Destiny awaits us. Well, that concludes my talk for today. Thank you, all three of you, for showing interest in the never-ending pursuit of knowledge. Your curiosity is appreciated. Oh, and thank you too, guy who stands by the door.
I'm just the janitor, man.
Well, even so. I shall see
See you later.
Whatever.
That means that he wasn't back then. He wasn't really like appreciated. Do I? Okay.
Before you go, it would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight. May I?
Sure.
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
What do you have for us?
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop.
Is that her name? Oh,
You're
that's.
up to date with the
I know it's not
digital space because
Akusuka. What's
Sayu
wrong
has
with
been
me?
making waves there as
Her
an
name is
idol.
Sayu, right?
Wait, that photo. I've seen her on the billboards with her squeaky voice and music.
Ah, the digital idol.
See?
Really
Digital,
popular
not
among
real.
kids.
Did you say digital? So she's not even real? And she's topping charts?
Yes!
NSR signs on anyone who has the fame to benefit them. But you two can make a difference.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional character, right?
Yes, Sayu will be tricky to get close to, considering her form. But behind
It's okay.
every creation
It's
is a
okay.
creator. And this applies to Sayu too. And that's how we'll beat her. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember, she is not constrained by real-world logic, so be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
You can now access the underground gig workshop and storage room. Thank you.
By the way, can't help but notice that poster you have up there.
Yes, Cool Fyra, the legend, the one and only.
Ah, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time. Nobody took rock seriously until they came along. They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took Vinyl City by storm. Oh man, sometimes I wish I was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to
Wow.
see them during their prime.
Okay.
Were you in Vinyl City back then?
Yep.
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
I did.
You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fyra like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses. She's got the flaming hair. She's got the looks, the spunk. She had them all. That girl was rocking it, I tell you. Shook the stage like she absolutely owned it. She didn't need to change. She was flawless.
Oh, Cliff, you're my new favorite guy.
Such a shame that
She's
the
so
Brilliants got
naive. I
disbanded
feel like
and
she is so naive.
Pulfira faded into obscurity shortly after. She deserves better.
She does
I don't
deserve
know.
better.
I just don't
And
trust
you know
him.
what, Cliff? That's
He just
where you
exudes
come in.
that kind of
You supported the Ghoulies
performance.
back then. Now we need you to bring that same energy to our fight.
Oh, that's the plan, young lady. We're gonna smack Tatiana to the side
Tatiana.
and reignite Pulfira's legacy once and for all.
I trust young Stan with my life. Okay. That's you, man. That's you. It's not for me. There's the little alligator. Visit the storage room and feed Ellie, Mayday, and pet. Oh, okay. Aww. Alright, I just wanted to give him one. There you go. Power up. Zook's workshop is the place to upgrade your equipment with stickers and mods. Okay. Stickers are passive buffs that can be applied to your equipment. Explore the Vinyl City to find different types and power up your gigs. Okay. Mods are special moves obtained by defeating NSR artists. You can equip one mod to each of the LT and RT buttons. Once equipped, pressing the respective button will execute the move. Okay. Mayday's... yeah. Fill the energy bar by attacking enemies and picking up energy items such as soda bottle. The energy bar regenerates slowly when the power of rock is by your side. Use this to your advantage. Okay. Sticker. Ow! Whoa. Okay. I think I want damage level 2 and but battles with no rank nor fun. I don't want that. I would rather do shoot damage there. And Duke, I want you to have. That's it. That's all we have. Melee. That's all we have for you, buddy. I'm sorry. He looks disappointed. Okay, mods. What can we add? Mars attack. Mayday revs up her guitar, then throws it like a flaming boomerang. Let me see how that works. So then I have to like. Do you hear that? Yeah. Alright. At least I know. Alright, Duke, what's yours? One with the universe. Okay. Brief meditative state and regains health. Healing is increased when executed in a higher drum combos. Okay. Understandable. Alright, I gotcha. Guitar case. Ooh, we get to change the guitar case. Okay, well, I want something green. I want something green. There, that's cute. And, ooh, I get to build my mod? Are you telling me I didn't... This one's equipped. My mod, I didn't put it in? I put that in. It's my LP. No. Well, I didn't... Oh, okay. So then you get to make your own build. Well, we're still in the basics, so we're not gonna do that. Alright, go at least. Alright, we're going to go through this again. Greetings, Cliff here. Oh, wait. It would be a pleasure to assist you in your... Okay, I know he doesn't talk like that. I'd be giving some essential tips along the... Zook! Look over here! Hey, is that us? Of course, someone must have put this up after seeing us on TV. Oh, that's awesome! We have really amazing fans, Duke. I want to give them all a huge hug. Anyway, let's... Oh, wait. I want to snap a photo of the graffiti first. Gonna put it on my guitar case and carry this awesomeness with me all the time. Graffiti by fans can be found all throughout Vinyl City. Stand near a graffiti and Mayday will add it to her library. The design can be displayed on her guitar case, so be sure to collect them all. Okay! Access customization. Okay, okay, okay. Awesome. That's nice. What about those NSR graffiti over there? Are you gonna put them on your case too? Huh? Ooh. So your next destination will be Sayu's Kura Kura Stream Hub. Please head. Okay. I can't catch up with how you're typing, man. I'll ping you once again when you're there. Okay. Alright, so then now I have to keep... Ooh. So I get to go near these things so I can get the designs for it. Here you go. Remember, there are many unpowered machines that are throughout the city. Okay. It'd be useful to keep an eye out for them. Alright. I've gotten these two. I want the Ellie one. This one's cute. That one's also adorable. They actually had a competition for... I think it was a competition for fan art. Melee damage 0-1. Oh, right. Okay. They had a... wherein they actually... how do you say this? I don't know who won. But they did hold it for a while. I think this is the result. So whatever fan art they got, they put it in the game. So that's how they were able to collect the artwork for this game. Oh, this is another one, huh? I didn't even notice. Nah, that's not one. This one's really unique. Is that subatomic supernova with cat? They forgot one thing about this. It's my one complaint. Is that not much hair on the legs. Supernova has a lot of hair in his legs. That is the only qualm I have about it. Not enough hair. Not enough hair. We need more hairy leg representation these days. Ooh, this one's cute. I love this. I love the art style of this one. Oh, wait. I've already been here. Alright. I'm just trying to find more artwork now. You got me curious, buddy. Here. 3. Awesome. How come he's still here? Why doesn't he just move away? I don't think that they have art here. Do they? Huh? Oh, I've never talked to you before, Mia.
Excuse me.
Mayday and Zook! What are you two doing here? Get out!
That's not the welcome I expected.
Come on, mate.
Ooh, more here. I want you to play worthy music. That's cool. They have cooties, apparently. I've already gotten this. Okay, moving on. We get to... Oh my god, we're streaming and she's streaming. So we're breaking up her stream. Oh, that's amazing. This is very blue. Not satisfied with your performance? No problem. You can use the ladder, go down and hijack the concert again. Earn a better rank to win more fans. Okay. While you're there, talk to Joey in front of the concert hall. He'll offer new and challenging modes in case you thought the fight was too easy. Huh! This is also your chance to replay the entire boss fight to the tune of your favorite track, without the battle shifting the music into another genre. Huh! That's fascinating. Okay. Damage 1. I've already gotten this. Oh, I think it. Oh, huh? Where did I get this? Where'd you come from? State your business. Alright, move on. See now, we've already talked about the unbeatable thing, and now we'll just enter this area. Welcome to District. Science and exploration are held at the highest degree here. At least they used to be anyway. These days, DJ Subatomic Supernova is more concerned about himself. So most of the energy is relegated to his vanity project instead. Well, on to business. You need to head to the edge of the district to get to Sayu's Kurakura Streams Hub. He types really fast. I have a hard time catching up. All right, let's go. Oh, there's more here. Sayu, so cute. Her! Oh, I see. I love her level so much. Hold on. I never played it. I've only seen other people play it. But I love her level so much. I didn't watch it to the end though, so I'm curious as to what happens at the end. That doesn't look right. I bet we can get it cheap and fix it up ourselves, but Duke's already told me to stop picking up trash. Oh.
Leave this to me.
Let me see, what does it say for him? It must have crashed from all the conflict signals. DJ Subatomic Supernova really likes the idea of blasting his signal into space. Huh. GJ Subatomic... I freaking his name! DJ Subatomic Supernova is still my favorite, but 1010 is close to a second. Dude, they missed out on the opportunity to add extra, how do you say this, lyrics to the, I can't get up there. I want to get up there and get that. How do we get that? They missed out on it. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr. Dodo Ice Pop rapping. Hey, I haven't seen one of these since I left school. I didn't know that they sold these in Final City. Ew, who just throws their trash everywhere? There may be stars, but their hygiene is just terrible. What makes you think that maybe it was Subatomic Supernova? I doubt he even takes care of his own trash, honestly. Combo finisher damage level 1. I still don't have level 2 of it. I still don't have that yet, so I'll have to get that eventually. I haven't gotten one of these. Get out of here before I start getting stuck here. Not enough. I have 69. I think that's enough. Hey, robot! It's Robot! Bebop! Robot!
Yes? You are...
He just said what he was. Oh, look at this art of Sayu! It's so cute! What are these? Oh, it's a little DJ toy! What a sellout! It's all that about money for these people. I bet he doesn't even use these things. Well, yeah. It's one of those better mixers in the business. There's no denying, as an NSR makes quality instruments. Even my drumsticks of choice are made by them. Huh.
It's my turn, Titan.
Let me see what this is. Movement speed! Okay. I need that soon. What's this? Glow in the dark puzzles. Who in their right mind makes a billion piece jigsaw puzzle of space? Those puzzle makers and rubrics aren't quite right in the head. Let's see what Duke has to say. I don't know why he does that. This looks like one good weekend away from the drum. Oh, he's really I like his view. I like how he thinks. Figuring out the constellations would be such fun. I wonder if I could get May interested. Alright. Let's see what this one is. It's really just another pair of wireless headphones. Their instruments may be up there, but their consumer merch is, well, the bass is pretty weak and the price is a little high, but it's not that bad, I guess. What about you? What do you feel about this? Just another brand name replica. That replica. Next thing you know, they'll be selling his hoodie. He's up in space. I think he's fine. Here it is. You could actually jump down from here, but I'm not going to. Not yet. I still just have 69, sorry, 79, 69. I've already been inside here, right? I wonder. Could I jump on this? I really want to get that, though. There's also artwork up there, so I can't get to that. Is there... Oh. Yeah. Nope. I think we'll be able to get a double jump someday. I hope so, because this will bother me till the end of time. Someday. I'll come back to you. Did I actually save here? Better. Let me change my guitar case now. Ooh, this one's cute. I want that one. Hold on, I'll look at the rest first. Oh, this is a blue version of Sayu. Want Yo to play worthy music. Let's see. I still want something green though. Yeah, I want to go back up to the most recent one that I have. This one. Alright. Jump down, I guess. Is this the part wherein I fight with Sayu? I hope so, because Sayu is fun. Yeah! Yo! This place is so pretty! It's so lit up! What's this? It's supposed to be a traditional mask from the East, but I can tell they're cheap knockoffs. Let me see what he says. It's a replica mask. They used to be more popular around these parts, but all that's left are those days are these cheap replicas. There's no place for class these days. Nowadays. A taikogram! My brother and I played with one of these a long time ago. I think it may have started me on this road I'm on. Nice. How do you feel? It used to be impossible to find these in the district, but there was always a back order of these things for the performance halls. I miss them. Yeah, taiko drums actually have this really nice bass feel to it. My high school used to have this big drum, and it would break so much because people just really just hit it so hard just to make the noise echo in the gym.
Remember how NSR had solved this city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter.
Who's this?
Who performed music
Radek.
with grand classa. It was
Hey, I think I've seen you somewhere.
You're musicians, aren't you? Well, you probably know me then. I'm
Reddex, sorry. I thought Radex would have been cooler.
The name does ring a bell.
And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction, Mayday and Zook, an indie rock band.
Ah, budding musicians.
Look at this Sayu art. It's so cute. Oh my god. I wish I had like merch of myself like this, but cuter. Ah, so cute. More art.
That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana.
Ooh, look at the eyes on this one.
In the past,
This is so cool. I love the circle in the back and the colors of the background. So good.
it was NSR who introduced
This is so cartoony. I love it.
where each district is delegated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters we have in this city. We essentially built
All right.
multiple highways
What's
instead
this?
of relying on one. And
Is this one of those gachas?
traffic of
Tayu does toy capsules too. Better not let Zook see this. He seems to hate these things for a reason. For some reason.
Leave this to me.
And what do you feel about these things? I hate these things! What sort of business runs itself on the idea of selling people on the off chance you get what you want? When I buy a pair of drumsticks, I want to get a pair of drumsticks. Oh my god! This would have triggered so many Genshin Impact players. This is not even a joke anymore. God! Jeez! And all... Woo! 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 That would have triggered so many people, honestly.
Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy problem? In the past,
What is he doing?
to be only a single representative, a single charter.
He's just jamming, alright. I just saw him like in a weird position, so I was worried.
Introduce the system we have today, where each district is delegated to an artist, effectively increasing the amount of charters we have in
What's this? Internet service provider stand. What a sellout! This has nothing to do with music. NSR is such a corporate shill. They could at least have chosen us local service provider. What do you feel? I guess as far as celebrity tie-ins come, this makes sense. Though I do miss the days they'd have an actual musician sign autographs in person. It's different. It's different. That this makes sense to me. Tayu and with the internet service provider, it makes sense to me.
Remember, this city can only grow through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant night.
This looks good. I like this.
Remember how NSR had solved the city's energy
Ooh, this one's cute. The little pixel versions of Mayday and Zook. Alright. What's this? What? I didn't even notice him at first. He's so tiny. Timmy!
Timmy's the name. Quassa's the game.
So, you're a Quassa doctor?
We use the word technician, but I suppose our duties are somewhat similar.
Cool.
I didn't even notice him at first. I was wondering, are you just background or? Let me be you first. Oh, it's the both of you again. Shoot that
Interesting that they use music in this way. The sea is a gift to the world.
Oh, I agree. I love going to the beach and catch seahorses.
Don't take Mayday too seriously. I doubt she could even catch slow-moving turtles.
Preposterous! Why, my ancestors, all fishermen before me, were just like
What is he doing here in this area? This doesn't feel like his place.
We're destroying the sea's ecosystem. And to think that I, Captain Torpedo, was the same until I discovered my savior. Sayu. Oh, how melodious her voice is, stirring the depths of my soul to wake me from the error of my ways.
Right. Okay, let's just hijack her concert now. Sorry, took me a while. I just really want to like absorb the world. Just so you know, getting to an NSR artist is not gonna be easy to talk. They will be heavily guarded, so you'll need to break through their security first. Defeat the NSR drones and make your way to their concert. Okay. Ah, it looks like one of the NSRs for the... Okay, you know what? Yeah. Music rail generator. Activate the rail with your music and break through the security gate. How much do you have to talk to me about this? Okay, yeah.
Leave this to me.
Get close, hot and ready. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Oh yeah.
How do I... This is my left.
Leave this to me.
Left trigger. I'm pressing the left trigger, but it's not doing anything.
It's my turn, Python. Pew pew pew.
Huh? Did you just stop? Bah. Bah. Okay, let's go. I've fallen. Great. This is embarrassing. Come on. Da-dun, 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 dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, I could go behind. Right, I'll do that next time. You just drink my thing that I was supposed to use. Zook. Did you... I needed that, Zook. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, just making sure because I don't want to come back here. One, two, three. Three. Two. I even have a system and everything, but it didn't work out. Why did I have to stand in front of it? I'm so stupid, sorry. Come on, give it to me. Come here, come here. Did you see Zook? Did he just jump off? Come on, come on. Sorry. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. 1, 2, 1. Ow! Ow! You're right, just stand behind it. Good idea.
Leave this to me.
Or just, yeah. I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'll wait it out. I can wait. I'll wait for the beat. I got this. Come on, come on, come on. 1. Oh, just jump off. God, freaking, I was so close. I'm sorry, I'm not that good at jumping games. Oh, Mayday just really wants to end it. That's what she wants to do.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fudge! What? Come back! Come back here! Transfer? Give me the French fries. I need it. One, two. No, what are you doing in front of him? Idiot. Alright. Shh. Pick up. Ow! This guy and his incessant need to tell me things. Change. I need this for the freaking May. Is she really drinking the things that I need? This girl. Making sure that we didn't forget anything while we're here. Now I'm gonna be me. Here she comes! Here comes the girl!
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles? No way! We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
Shh, May, don't say the R word. It's a very taboo subject in this district.
The R word? You mean real? Look at her, Zook! She's not real!
But I am real as your love for each other.
Wait,
Whoa, hold on.
I can see it in your eyes. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean.
Bubba?
Bubba?
It means all of your heart, Zook.
But there are many factors to consider, so I...
Hey, we're here to fight, alright? Zook, snap out of it, and you're still not real. Let's talk more
1,
rock.
2, 3, 4.
You're so mean. How could you not take me seriously? Look at me. Seems like I have no
Is that Western for Doki Doki? Bubba? Yeah, basically, yeah. Let's go. Undercurrent, drive out your heart, feeling I haven't fallen. Leads you on.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can
Love!
Love is the most powerful power in the world.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's me. The both of them are me. That's me when I'm doing my art stream. Both of them.
Ooh, she looks
So cute.
Hey, come back here.
That's the artist and the person voicing. That's me. That's me in my my art stream. I don't understand this. Alright.
Oh.
Here it comes. Oh my god, here it comes. 1, 2, 3, peace. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang it. God damn it.
May?
Lead you on. There's of emotion drive over me. Ocean to the reef. Undercurrents drive out your... Oh, wait, right here. Ah! Whoa! Radar in the reef. Oh. Move. That's it. Drive out your heart, feeling powerful. Lead you on. Waves of emotion crush over me. In the ocean. Drive out your heart, feeling that Come on.
Leave this to me.
I may not touch it. Ow, whoa. I've just noticed. I'm sorry. I've just noticed this thing looks like one of those, you know, with Gundam models, they have this little plastic things. It's like that. Wow! Wake up the editor! Wake up the editor! No, that's me. That's me when I have to edit my any video that I have to work on. Now, how do I get down there? Do I have to do this again? Yeah, I have to. 1, 2, 3. Check fucking shit! My 1, 2, 3, 4. Just excited for it. Take a break. The currents of love.
Stop running away, Sayu!
So weird. These ones and zeros wonderful.
They are.
I can link my feelings with all my fans around the world. Everyone, are you ready?
He's 100% real. Yes, sure. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Give me back the... Then hate the tidal waves. Okay. Ah, frick, I didn't really realize. Then hate tidal waves. Changing. Ow. I've already been there. One, two, three, 7, 8, we appreciate. Go, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go! No! Ow! There. Come on! Let's go! Yeah, you just noticed? It's amazing, right? Sorry, I'm really focused in the game for me to really read what's going on. Ah. Says I'm the god of... Okay. Alright, now we just need to destroy the artist. The tidal wave. Can you? What are you gonna do, huh? No! This is me when I panic.
Listen to the sound waves I want to give you. No! Enough of you! Please leave this place!
Say what?
We should link our intangible feelings. Phew! Go away!
You go. There's this. This is the one song that I know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Leave this to me.
Ah, frick! Really? Move, 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 move! It's really unnecessary for me to keep those things up. Ow! Give me that.
Seriously!
Come on. Found it, found it. Hurry up! I don't really know what I'm doing, honestly. Ow! Okay, here we go. Eh. Here it comes. She's got legs. But she's also a fish. Wah!
Whoa! What is this? What happened to my
Whoa, how do I?
idol?
This is a lot. I could actually attack those things. Okay. Jump! There we go.
There's only one way to end this.
It's peak model.
Green light.
I hope this doesn't wake anything inside of me. Chunka. Shakalaka bam! Let's go! Oh, why did they have to do Sayu so bad though? Poor girl.
Why, that door sure looks inviting.
Shall we then?
Bunk Fit Junction on the bridge! You guys are quite a talented bunch, but there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
Come on, May. Let's go home.
All right, sayonara!
Sayonara. That's adorable. We didn't do that good here. Gotta see. Not good enough for me, but I'm gonna try and play this off screen because I wanna just play this as is. Purifying water. Oh, that okay. Trident of Neptune. Okay. Cutesy USB drive. Thumb drive number 1. You may breathe. Bass track unlocked. You can select this in the concert hall. Robo Rob remix, and there's the Christmas special. There it is. Hell yeah. Well, she didn't like her at the end. She liked her at the beginning when she was all cute and all.
Once again, the group known as Bangbat Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their...
Oh my god, she didn't die.
We managed to get hold of these two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Mayday, Zook, why are you hijacking NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Wow, I am on TV.
Great. You owe me a
Yes.
Tatiana.
Yes, exactly. We'll play it in December. We'll play it in December.
First place. Anyway, we need to fix this right now. Bring me the horn of mending.
Sorry. The controller just moved. Sorry.
Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's assistance.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll lose more than just a district if we don't act immediately. Now bring it.
It's not haunted. It just fell off the table. It's him. This guy is amazing.
Alamak, aku kena seru lah. DK West on the way. Yahoo! Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, Miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Jumpa lagi, cik adik.
Gross.
Alright. Aku sini. Kau boleh mula bila-bila masa.
Yeah, they can.
I take
I
it
think.
you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the
I
past few
mean,
days?
they would be. It would be weird that he's just talking like this and
I thought so.
they
A
reply
band
in
called
English.
Bunk Bed Junction has been slowly
Understanding
reclaiming our
saying.
districts. They're now moving up to...
Syok! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik Vinyl City, okey? Aku sini nak dengar kau minta maaf je. Come on, I don't have all day ni.
Mm-hmm. Did I mention that one of the members of this band is a drummer named Zook? Thought that might be of interest to you.
Oh, kau kata Zook? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I remember that he was speaking Malaysian, I think. I'm not sure. So the next one is Yinu! Oh, I wanna fight Yinu! I love Yinu! The Yinu level is so good. Alright, let's add some decorations to this place. Let's add that. What's the new one? Ah, this is the strategy room. Yeah, Malay. I can't feed my crocodile yet. Stickers, Mayday. We have anything new? Soup. I don't have a second. How about if I give him increases movement thing? No combo finisher. Let's do that one instead. And then I'll keep it as is. Mod. The next one, purifying water. Paid Mayday plays a soothing melody that regains health. Yep, that's understandable. Duke, what do you need? The magical trident. Ah, I like that. I'm keeping that. I haven't used any of the triggers the whole time. It's not rendering properly right now.
What's up, Cliff?
Spectacular performance at Akusuka, you two. Simply impressive.
Thanks. Your gadgets and hints were helpful.
Yeah. What have you got for us next?
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley nearby. Perhaps you could go see what the fuss is about while I finalize these.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah, take your time. We'll go see what the hoo-ha is about.
I like how she... I don't know. Mayday, I like her voice. It's unique in a way. Yeah, we're starting to love us. Underground gig. Level up your characters in the underground gig and unlock various skills for Mayday and Zoot or both. Skills are permanent passive buffs, but empower your characters in different aspects and can even change their playstyle. Unlocking new skills for your fan power. Okay. You can gain more fan power by, yeah. Okay. Bunk Bed Junction. I want more strike on... Not much on the shoot yet, but Zook, I want you to do better on striking. Not yet. I guess I could just upgrade all of it. Did I just start losing fans? Oh no. I'm just using them a bit. Okay, let's go. DK West, DK West. He's the best. Oh, these are new characters that we can talk to. Oh, these are our fans. So at first, they're starting to gain color. So basically, like at first, they're all just gray, but when you get to take over Vinyl City, they start having their own color. It's amazing. Anything
Do you
special?
know what is more bland than this lettuce sandwich? My love life.
I'm sorry, sir. But you.
Saw you two on the telly the other day. Didn't know you two picked so wonderfully. You've got yourself a new fan, kiddos.
Hey, you don't, Gigi. Bro, let's add some salt. Let's add some natural flavors. Damn.
Mayday and Zook, I've been waiting.
Ooh, for what?
Goomba, stop that.
manners?
What are you
I'm
talking
Sam.
about? No, I didn't. I don't know what
I
you're
heard
talking about.
your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm thrilled to see your efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us in the stand against NSR?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion.
Oh, that's cool. How are preparations going?
It was going fine until the place was reclaimed just the other day. It'll take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to
Yeah.
We happen to have some extra space.
We live in the sewer.
Really?
What do you say?
That's a
Zook?
good idea.
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Awesome! I'll get Sam and Fam up in a jiffy and have you guys on it soon!
Hell yeah. Alright, I just wanted to check something here. I don't have level 2 or level 3 yet, so I still can't get past this area, huh? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I didn't get these yet? What a crime. What a crime. Is there artwork on this? There! Any more artwork that I need to get? Not yet? Okay. Did I get this one already? I think I did. What alleyway were they talking about? This one? It's probably this one. There!
Fuyo. Macam bro.
Oh, brother.
Dah ada awet baru bro. So fast. Berapa ramai perempuan kau pikat sekarang lah? Ha? Missy. Namaku DK West. Ewa. Ritma bayang super guy. Ewa. Dulu dan kini hebat selamanya. Ewa. Dan satu lagi. Aku pun sebenarnya Zook punya.
Oh, brother.
Exactly. Zook's big brother.
Brother!
Awak ni mesti Mayday.
Oh. So this is your brother? How come you don't share his accent?
Well, I don't know. How come your hair is
Good
yellow?
morning, Sue.
What's that got to do with...
West, what are you doing here?
Oh, tak ada apa. Cuma kongsi aja dengan orang kat sini apa erti muzik sebenar.
Real music? Kau betul nak buat hal kat sini? Sekarang?
Ooh. Kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you
Of
angry.
course he would be angry.
Jangan macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man. We've got tons of things to do, and I don't have time to play around with you. You understand?
Hey, relax bro, relax. Kalau kau nak fans kau balik, senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di
Rap battle.
I said I don't have time to play.
Okeylah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Fine then. Let's get this over
Adorable.
with.
He just knows how to push his button.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe. I have to show him the ropes, but all he does is move.
Ah.
Oh, you should see Weston School. He's nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small push and he was sure drop loud.
West, DK West. Cause I know he's the best. DK West, DK West. Come on, have he's the best. DK West, DK West. Cause oh man, oh he's the best.
Hey, looky there, little boy Suki. You know the boy right there? Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had, my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end. You're lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother, if not seven, be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause, go all in my shadows, bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only.
DK West, DK West, DK West. Come on, have he's the best. DK West, DK West. No man, oh he's the best. DK West, DK West. No man, he's the best. DK West, DK West. No man, oh he's the best.
Popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, but if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
West, DK West. Cause our hand, he's the best. DK West, DK West. He's our man, oh he's the best. DK West, DK West. He's our hand, he's the best. DK West, DK West. He's our man, oh he's the best.
Then how about Zook in college? He still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trill me by. Or else aduhai, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Weston College is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child and bids college bye-bye. The once great West, with all his charming ability, has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
This is better in French. I'm not gonna lie. You should hear this in French.
Zook's a real baddie rocker, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her cause I was in the sheet. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, copycat Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing
Oh my god, that was hard.
nothing without West.
DK West, DK West. Comes our hand, he's the best. DK West, DK West. Your man, oh he's the best. DK West, DK West. He's our man, he's the best. DK West, DK West. Your man, oh he's the best.
Nadia never liked you, West.
Wow, this is
sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, con un hero. Actually, see Desperado.
From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran, right and pilot, you were canceled, the end. As you left college with the most shame to hide, left a loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop, reality check, please. Cash, that adult.
Oh my god.
You DK hack.
Okay. He's down. Let's go.
Eleh, kau menang sebab aku kasih chance je.
No, you didn't.
Macam ni lah. Kau pergi rehat dulu. Ha? Aku datang balik bila kau boleh rap macam pro. Okay, bro. West out.
Hey, where are you going? I want this battle fair and square. You hear me? Hey! Hey!
Right. Okay, leave.
Just leave.
Okay. I'm sensing a lot of anger here. What happened to Zook, the chillest music man in Vinyl City?
Yeah, I know. Just that the sky is so.
Ew. Could have been A. Could have been A. Wow, bawal lang. Wayang kulit. So it means something different in a different language. I need to add something. The wayang kulit. The radio thing. Let's go.
Bam! Get ready to jam and welcome to Zamp FM. Good afternoon, folks of Vinyl City. You're now tuned into a very special segment here on Zamp FM. I have some rare guests with me today. Let's have them introduce themselves.
Hello?
And this is the other half of Bunkbed Junction, Zook.
Welcome, Mayday and Zook.
Thanks for having us.
The pleasure's mine, Zook. Now, a lot of our listeners know of Bunkbed Junction, but they want to know more.
What do you mean they want to know
I
more?
hope that through these sessions, you guys can tell us more about yourselves, your band, and everything else in between. So, without further ado, I'll go ahead with my first question. How did the band's name come about?
First of all, it's because bunk beds rock.
They don't.
We have one. With me taking the top bunk, of course.
Okay, but what about the junction?
They don't.
Didn't you say on TV that you want
I'm
to
just
build
gonna
a
say it's
junction
not
into
the best.
NSR's highway so that more people can join the party? Doesn't that contradict the whole part about you fighting NSR?
Glad you asked. Today we are unveiling Bunk Bed Junction's new meaning. We want to build a junction that goes away from NSR's highway, cause they don't deserve any fans. They blow.
Oh, does this tie into what you want to do with your music in Vinyl City?
We believe that music belongs to everyone and not just NSR.
We're going to fight for the people, for music, for artists like us.
An ambition that is highly looked upon by many, Mayday and Zook. Do you feel pressured with a sudden wave of attention? Your fan base has been growing rapidly as of late.
Well, a little. It's the good kind of pressure. One that will motivate us. That's not. We're all fighting the same dream. A and B is also pretty good, though. What do I say? What do you guys think? What should I say? A or B? I feel like A is also pretty good. Not at all. We're all dreaming the same dream. We're all in this fight together. Well, a little. It's a good kind of pressure. One that will motivate us to carry our agenda to the very end. Which sounds the most chattest? Well, I think not at all. Because that means that the pressure of all of this is not really getting to us because we're just doing what we do, you know? It doesn't really affect me. You know, that kind of thing. So I think B. I guess if you're going to go with that logic, let's go with B.
Not at all. We're all dreaming the same dream. We're all in this fight together.
It's certainly does seem like there are more who share your aspirations after your previous gigs with DJ Subatomic Supernova and Sayu. Time's almost up. Don't want to be tripping more of your busy schedule. Thank you for being here today, Bunk Bed Junction!
You're welcome!
Heck yeah, we're getting more fans! Should I be in more interviews? Is that how I'm gonna get more fans? More followers? I have to join a bunch of like interviews and then I'll get more followers. Is that it? Nah. Anyway, next is Yinu.
So, did you guys manage to deal with the
9!
Yup. Turns out it was Zook's big brother this whole time.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it's bad, alright.
Excuse
Nothing. Let's just get on with the next mission, shall we?
Right, to business. Today we'll be dealing with something quite unique. Are you guys ready for the classics?
Mm-hmm.
Will my master's degree be helpful for this?
You bet. Head towards the Nature District. I've prepared some tickets for you.
Tickets? What are we watching?
The question is, who? A performance by Vinyl City's greatest pianist.
She's just 9.
Truly a child prodigy.
Child? We'll be going against a kid?
Yeah.
That sounds
amazing.
Don't
You're joking.
underestimate her just because of her age. I would advise you to approach
Fight a
Yuna with
child.
caution.
Oh my god.
Despite NSR's bias, it's no simple feat to be where she is at her age.
Got it. Well, I'm not one to refuse a gig invitation. Let's go, Zook. And thanks for the tickets. Cliff.
It reminds me of that that GIF. It's really a GIF, but then like a video where it's like, what's more dangerous? It's had the word with the R word, you know what it is. And then they added a child, and the person was like, a child, like that. Go, baby. Have a little snacky. Adorable. We just move that thing. All right. Next up, Yunus. Whoa!
If it isn't my favorite rock stars.
Hey there!
What's up? That gig at Akasuka was beyond cool, you two.
We showed them who's boss.
You have my support. Do it in style.
Definitely.
I got drinks for you two, by the way. Thought you'd be too busy to sit down for it, so I brought it with me. See you two rock stars underground.
Sure thing.
Catch you later.
There it is. That's her. That's Yinu. She's so small. I just wanna protect her, you know? So tiny. Alright, let's just go to Subatomic Supernova's place first. Because I need to unlock some parts there before we move on. It's so dark here, you know?
We've gone through a metamorphosis that will define our place in the universe. We are but a bubble.
Well, I'm curious as to what that is. Need that sticker. What's this? Oh, that's the thing. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't get the ones here. I know that there was something here that was like 75 there. There we go. New track. That's a robot. What's this? Those beeps. Realize stream? Huh? Is someone trying to send prank calls through Morse code? These things used to be so much, or so much more. I didn't know you could prank people through Morse code. What's this beep I keep hearing? I wonder if it's just dead captains trying to say something to us. Okay. That's all I wanted to do. Go and change it. Akusuka! Ooh! Oh my god! Hey, it's one of those picture booths I've heard so much about. This one's even this one even lets me pretend to take pictures with Sayu. Wait, why would I want that? Cute though. I get it. I heard these things were once all the rage, but now they've been relegated to only Akusuka's district. I guess we have Sayu to thank for that. Is it that bad? Was it really that bad? I'm trying to also get the art because it's worth it. It's so cute. Alright. I can afford that. What's this? Oh, it's little Sayu! She's a little hologram! Oh, more art, more art, more art. What's this? Wait, oh, there it is. It's an old Sayu concert poster. It seems to be plastered all over and over. Even older poster, but I can't make out what band it was anymore. Have I already been here? I think I have. Oh well. It's the captain!
Hey, Captain! Did you see us kick the little mermaid's little behind?
Shh, May, can't you see he's upset? No need to kick him while he's down. It appears Sayu was a false
Oh my
goddess
god.
after all. She was merely smoke and mirrors done by computer machines. I am ashamed.
Oh my god. No, it's not bad. Strange, but it's not that bad, really. That's it. There used to be a rock performances all over it until NSR appeared. It seems that there wasn't room for diversity under NSR. Ooh, more art. What's this? Is that a guitar? Is that supposed to be Zook? Oh, and those are the eyes of Mayday. I see. Fascinating. I just want to keep all the
Yes, sir.
I can't afford that one now. Alright, time for us to jump down. To Yunu! Wrong, sorry. I said every name except for hers. Shoot damage level 2! This place is gorgeous. Wow! Soil! Wow! Soil! I've heard legends of this soil before. They said it was dirty, just like dirt. Special move effectiveness. Hello. Ooh, this one's nice. It's a level 1. It's another place. Ooh, plant! It's a small mangrove nursery. These trees used to line the island and dance to natives. But they've been cut down to make it still bring joy. Yeah. This is so gorgeous. I would love to live here. I would so love to live here, honestly. It's like a beautiful combination of nature and music. How do I get up there? What? Have you always done this before? Or is it just you because I gave you the movement speed? Huh. Did I see these earlier? Yeah, I did. It's just this one I did. This is beautiful. Oh, it's you again, Timmy.
Work's been picking up for us lately. A lot of malfunctioning. Or rather, destroyed installations around the city, it seems. I wonder who is behind them. Oh well, time to get to work.
No, poor guy. Let's keep the music going, the rhythm floating, and rock forever rolling. Let's go. I like that. Go NSR. Parry damage. I need that. Oh, it's the tourist again. Hold on.
Whatever is this for?
Maybe you should have gotten a guide.
It's a fountain. It's not really for much, really. It's just for show. Hey, it's him.
All work and no play makes one a dull musician. Although I suppose playing music does count as so. Anyway, what I mean is that exploration and relaxation lead to improvements.
Yeah. I get that. I actually get that. You need to balance it out. You can't always just push. You can't always just focus on too much work. You also need to give yourself some time to relax and look back on what you've done. Take a breather, you know? Excuse me. Let's go, Yinu! I love the music here. It's beautiful.
Your car is hot and ready.
That could have been helpful earlier. Oh well, I activated it for no reason at all. Okay, let's go. Ah, shoot. Oh, here's the thing that I don't like. It's where they just don't let you play around with the camera so that you could actually see the rest of the map. Whew, alright. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Okay, I'm lost. No, no, no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Shut up.
Leave this to me.
Much better. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's just the general thing. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me just... I should have gone to commercial break at that time. I should have put us. I could have gotten like a quarter from advertisements at least. But it's fine. Nothing happened. It's fine. The things done. Nothing happened. It's gonna be okay.
It's my turn, Python.
Huh?
Leave this to me. Run away.
Ooh, what the hell?
It's my turn, Python.
Without his clapping part, he doesn't feel the same. Let's go. It's the. Huh? Cheated in Snakes and Ladder? One, two. Come on. Change. Alright, didn't even need me. Penrick was Mexican enough for the most part. No, he understood a bit of it, but you have more, you know. He has, I don't know. I don't know his skill level, but there were some parts there that we couldn't really translate. That's what we needed your help for. Ooh, oh my god, this is so iconic. Sorry. Oh, congrats! Listen to this. Isn't this nice? Yeah. So bored. What do you mean boring?
And Zook, I knew it. You guys talk big about music, but the only thing talk big about what?
Yeah, you need to speak up.
The acoustics here isn't designed for speech clarity.
Talk big about music! But the only thing you guys seem to be good for is breaking stuff! What's that? We're good at music stuff? Why, thank you! No! I'll show you why they call me the Golden Minstrel of Vinyl City!
This is such good music. Could I?
You gotta be kidding me! I've heard this a crap billion times!
So good, the music here. Dun, dun, dun.
I think we just got schooled by a kid.
Whatever! We're so going to stop this noise right now! Let me show you! Take that! Let me show you! Take that!
Ow! Fuck.
Let me show you! Stay away from my piano!
Okay.
Yeah! Let me show you! Feel the impulse! Take that! Mama! Mama!
Yinu, my dear, please stay calm. These bullies are nothing compared to you. Now, close your eyes, listen to my voice, and show them your magnificence!
Okay! Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
Yes.
Ah, frick.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
We're dying. I need I remind you, we're dying.
Keep playing, you know.
I should teach you brats some lessons in music.
But I have a master's degree in fine arts and music.
Shut up!
You fool!
Yes, sir. Take this. Yes. Yes, sir.
Guitars, hot and ready.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
You fool! Guitars, hot and ready.
Leave this to me.
Yo!
Have you no shame? Pew, 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 pew. Oh! You're bad! I won't allow you to do this! You're bad! Oh! Inu, play harder! They're making a fool out of you, Inu!
Leave this to me. Yes, sir. Yes.
Ow!
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
It's my turn, Titan! Pasta coming your way! Rockin! Pasta coming your way!
Whoa! Zook's hair just did something.
One way to end this.
Way ahead of you, Zook! Red eye!
Green light.
Huh?
My dear, you got them! Now, pay for Mama one last time! I hate you all. I hate you all!
my god, God, this is so good. You forget that is a 9-year-old kid. You forget that is a child. You broke the piano of a child. It got me goosebumps. That last piano bit. God. No. That poor piano.
Oh, man. You imbeciles!
Uh-oh.
You imbeciles! You've ruined everything! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh, you're still talking? Why don't you come here and say that to my face? Bring it! Bring it!
Oh. That's all the kid really wants to do. She just wants to play piano, really, in the end of the day. The fact that we broke it at. I don't care if we get a B on that. That's sad. What happened there was sad. Absolutely sad. It didn't have to be this way at all. We didn't have to. We didn't have to destroy her piano. We didn't have to. Oh my god, that's probably his dad. Oh. Yeah. This is the saddest. This is the saddest thing. Ah. Yeah, the Christmas. Yeah. Oh, Tenden's next. I'm excited. Now let's put in the Unwavering Rose. Still don't need to feed the alligator yet. Another interview. Let's go.
Bam! Get ready to jam here at Zam FM, Vinyl City. With us are some special guests who are no strangers to Zam FM. It's a pleasure of mine to welcome Bunk Bed Junction.
Hello, people.
What's up, everyone?
Today we'll be doing something a little bit different. We'll be taking calls from your fans and have you answer some of their questions. Are you ready?
Wow, interesting.
Ready? Let's go.
And we have our first caller. Hello there.
Hello?
Hi!
Hey there.
Oh my, I'm really talking to Mayday and Zook.
Indeed. And you are?
You know what I've noticed? The seats that they're sitting on, it's the monoblock chair. The classic monoblock chair.
I was wondering, is there like a leader for Bangbit Junction? Who runs the band?
Well, we don't really...
In a way, I'd say it's May. In a sense that she does most of the running, and I do the running after
After her?
Even if there are conflicting differences between your music styles and beliefs? Or is there none of that?
I'd say I'm more of a by-the-book kind of guy, while May's great at rocking to things by her own intuition and experience. But that doesn't really put a damper on what we want to do as a band.
I agree. Music shouldn't be bound to any rules. Although, I am still pissed that Zook is using NSR drumsticks.
Oh yeah, they did brush up on that.
Even so, they're from the very tyrannical company we're trying to take down.
Listen, if you want me to perform my best, then I need to use the best tools, okay? And it just so happens that
Oh,
NSR
here it
makes
comes.
the best
Yeah.
sticks. End of story.
Ugh.
You seem to have a very clear stand when it comes to brand loyalties, Mayday. So inspiring.
Okay, what do I say? I'm all about standing by my principles. We shouldn't be supporting NSR, even through their product. I don't like it, but if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. Honestly, I'll go with B.
I don't like it, but if Zook works best with NSR drumsticks, then let him have his dopey sticks. I still think that it goes against our very agenda, but it's a small matter for now.
Glad you can see it that way, May. I was afraid I'd lose my drumsticks at some point.
Now there's an idea.
Hey. Okay, I guess we'll leave you two at that. That's all the time we have today, folks.
So soon? Goodbye, Mayday and Zook. It was nice talking to you.
I love her voice. It's so cute.
Thank you, Jenny.
The pleasure's ours.
Thanks for your time, Mayday and Zook. Hoping to have you two here again soon.
Oh yeah! It just so happens he's got. Alright? Doesn't make him hypocritical, he just wants quality.
And we're back. That's a huge pile of notes. What have you got for us, Cliff?
Funky? Is it funky?
This next one might involve a lot of legwork. Introducing the spiffiest boy band around the city right now.
10-10.
10-10.
Oh, I've seen them. They're very shiny.
Oh my god!
They look quite
They're robot band, boy band.
Is NSR's robotic.
Oh my god! I just realized.
Look, style, and the moves.
Ah!
The size of their fan base.
I am such a fan. I am such a fan. As a robot, such a fan.
I'd imagine.
But don't
I like the green one,
They're on
obviously.
a city tour right now, and I found a certain spot where your paths could meet. With some effort on your end, you'll be on their flying limousine in no time.
Holy moly!
We get to ride on their limo too?
May.
What?
Good luck, you two.
My little baby. Awesome. Right, let's just work on our stuff. Do we have any shoot devil damage, movement speed, combo finisher, shoot damage, special move? We don't really use the special moves that much. Although, nah. I think it's best if I, not health, shoot damage. I'm gonna put this on level 2. Shoot damage level 2. And then for Zook, Melee damage. I need you. Melee damage. That's all I have. It's only level 1. That's all I have. Let's do combat administration. And then we're also going to do parry damage. Alright. Mars attack was pretty good. I barely used purifying water. Summoning vines, transform. Could you show me how that works? Alright, let's do that one. Trident. I didn't really use Trident that much. Arpeggio. Let's do that. Whoa! Duets are powerful moves that are performed by both Mayday and Zook. They can be executed by pressing both the L. Okay. Simultaneously. Only one ultimate duet can be equipped at any given time. Okay. Yeah. Do that one. I'll keep that. The guitar case. It's not loading. It's not loading for me, so I guess we're just gonna skip on this one. Let's go exit. Is Gigi just gonna? Is it his name Gigi? Is Gigi just gonna stay down there? Doesn't it smell bad? Do they all just accept this for what it is? I guess. Oh my god! I'm excited. I'm excited for 1010. Ooh, more. Let's go.
Adik Zook, mana kau gila? Baru nangis dalam toilet ke? Macam dulu kat college, tak lagi perempuan nampak kan?
West, look, we must stop this. There are bigger things we need to deal with here.
Like what? Nak
Trying
ngorak
to
perempuan
teach
lain?
another girl.
Nadia dan Mayday. Tak cukup ke? Ish. Zook, so nakal.
Damn, Suda! I'm here trying to be civil about this, and your mouth just keeps spewing all kinds of garbage.
Zook, chill.
No, May, this guy needs to know that it's not my fault he became a freaking loser.
This guy knows how to push his button.
Macam ni lah. Apa kata kau ambil marah kau tu dan hadap aku di Ewa Rat Battle.
Stop it! You're not
Hi,
gonna
Penner.
on me again.
I'll go first.
Ah, damn it!
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me. I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the sea grew an empire.
Shoot.
My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Well, not. It's not really a co-op game, really. But it. Yep. I am.
Hey DK, my brother, I know this.
Just order.
We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire. We gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire. Seal them with music. Put our differences aside. And bring our powers together. For a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got? Oh yeah, nothing tree. Ewa.
I do, I know.
You only know anger and violence. Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and hissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let their desire of hate towards yourself.
Tipping point, I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending, for if she ever wanted to reconcile,
Fuck off.
she could blow the horn, and I would accept her apology. No worries, no problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run, run, run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
Hey Zook, stop blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault.
No. Okay, again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Adik Zook, mana kau gila?
Right.
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, it gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the seed grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was. Ewa!
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire. We gotta bring them down, kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside, and bring our powers together for a ride.
Oh.
For a ride.
Ah, fuck.
For a ride.
Easy for you to say, Zook. You made me want to look. Forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry.
Zuxend is not doing good.
You only know anger and violence. when those NSR fans burned down your car, you dissed them and hissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let the desire of hate.
Fuck off! I am dying! I hope this is the last verse! No fucking way, there's more!
I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending for if she ever wanted to reconcile.
Oh my god.
She could blow the horn and I would accept her apology.
No! No! You're so close! Ha! Ah, these rap battles!
Even when you messed me up in college, it never killed me, gave me knowledge. I stood strong and grew larger. My vocabulary, it was extraordinary. My roots were so deep from the underground. I was centered on ground zero. No cash, no money all around me. Though it ruled the world all around me, I grew big, I grew strong. My rap game was so on. From the seed grew an empire. My words spit fire through the city. I made sure everyone knew who DK West was.
Oh.
Hey DK, my brother, I meant no disorder. We got bigger issues to deal than past life ordeals. NSR, the evil empire, we gotta bring them down. Kill them with fire, seal them with music, put our differences aside. And bring our powers together for a ride. For a ride. For a ride.
DK West, he's our man, oh he's the best. DK West, oh he's man, oh he's the best. DK West, man, oh he's the best. DK West, man, oh he's the best.
Easy for you to say, so you may want to look, forget all our past, but it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry.
Oh my god, this is so difficult.
Remember when those NSR fans burned down your car? You dissed them and hissed them till they missed their own sanity and acted out with profanity to light up your car and see it burn. Cause you let the desire of hate.
Oh.
Point, I left Vinyl City. No one had to force me. I gave Tatiana the horn of mending for if she ever wanted to reconcile. She could blow the horn and I would accept her apology. Worries? No problem, and that ain't an analogy.
Your solution to everything is just run. You ran away from NSR. You ran away from Vinyl City. You ran away from college. You ran away from me. When I was more popular than you, you couldn't stand it through and through.
blaming me all the time. If you weren't so jealous, we wouldn't be so messed up. It's your fault our relationship was ruined. Zook's fault. Take responsibility.
What do you mean, take responsibility? When you keep running away from shit, that doesn't mean like you're taking responsibility for anything. How is it so long? Why do you have to really talk so much?
I'm pissed for your play. I ain't taking the blame for your own thing. In fact, forget this. Forget you. You're no brother of mine. I disown you. We ain't related. You're no brother.
Whoa.
You're no brother.
Whoa. Whoa, Zook. He's as pissed off as I am. Dang! You practically just tried to disown your own brother? Fuck off. Wow! Zook! That hurt! That practically hurt.
Zook, I'm no brother, huh? Ya, kan? Aku beda dulu. Balik quit. West out!
Oh, he's
Yeah,
crying.
that's right. You better leave.
Gee, Zook.
What?
You're no brother? Oh, can you get any more
Emo than that?
I try to be nice, okay? I've looked up to him all my life, and for no reason, he treats me like garbage. Who do you think has been trying to reach out to him all year? All year
Kinda
long. And now he just pops up from God knows where, and he still has the gall to say that all this is my fault? Ah!
Uh-huh. You keep this up, and it'll definitely be your fault, Zook.
Zook is kinda cringe, man. They just stated, yeah, he's kinda evil. Huh? Let's see. Good enough. Good enough. I was doing so well. Ah! This is an Indonesian game. It's actually Malaysian, I think. It was developed in Malaysia. We're back here, really? I want to get out. Oh, I have to feed the alligator. There we go. Look at him. Aww. Yay. Oh, it's got sunglasses. I have salad. I just realized I have salad. I have salad. I can now access the helipad. Helipad? Welcome to helipad. You can now ride fast travel between areas. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know salad. No, actually, the alligator's named Ellie. Helipad? Yeah. Because the helicopter and the alligator's the one piloting the helicopter. That's what I'm trying to talk about. Yeah. I wanna go to Asakusa. There's one thing there that I'm missing. I don't understand what that means. Alright, we're back here at Asakusa. There we go. That's the last thing that I needed to unlock, actually. What are you guys doing over here? Alright, let's go and change the scenery. Oh, actually. I have to go at the end of Asakusa. And also at the end of Yinu's place. Right. I need to go to Yinu. So this is Inu. Now this is Yinu's district. There. Natura. Natura. What? Huh? Amal? What is that? A unicorn?
Unicorn? How adorable! Hello there. Zook, look. Isn't it just precious?
A unicorn? But they don't exist.
They do now. Hello, Mr. Looking as
You know, May, I really think there's something.
I'm sorry. I keep going to the horse.
still don't believe they're real.
I'm trying to jump up there. There you go. Effectiveness. Okay. Stop talking to the unicorn.
You know, May.
You just still don't believe they're real.
There we go. Let's tie you. Some more art over here. 10! Oh my god! I'm such a big fan! Parry damage 1. Ah. Natura looks so nice. This one needs to turn on. More fan art over here. It's Ino and her dad and the 10. I love these. Some more art over here. Oh, this one's 100. I can afford that. Is that more Inu? Wait, nothing Inu, sorry. 10? That's 10. Oh, I love how they drew the white-haired one. I get this already. I've been here already, sorry. So this is the entrance. I go through here. Ooh, more art over here. Generous Saturday. So cute. I just keep hearing her saying, I need to go wee wee. I've already been here. I just came from here. 10. Some more art. That's the helipad. Okay. Next is 10 City. Woo! Am I gonna finish this game tonight? Oh my god, there's so much art of 10. They have the green guy!
When NSR brought EDM into the scene,
Oh my god, I have to change. I have to change my guitar to that. I need to. It's a need. It's a need. Oh, it's them.
Ah,
Ingenious.
it's a different take from home.
Indeed. Indeed.
Voting for the alternative because it feels fashionable to go against the norm. Do not be influenced by these troublemakers. If you follow their road, expect delays in advancement because they're all flash and no substance. For a governance that works, you must choose a party that is more aligned to what you love about music.
Robot.
You must choose.
It's a Type 02. These were my favorite. Just a little better, but with just the right touch of class.
Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Today, we woke up to more upsetting news. News of Buckbit Junction claiming yet another...
Sure, if you want to think of it that way. Oh my god! Somebody likes the leader of 1010. You do. Little punk.
Oi, this area's off limit.
Whoa, take it easy there, kiddo. What's with the cape?
It's a parachute lah, missy. One day, I'll join the Air Force and become a man of the sky.
Air Force? Sorry to burst your bubble. but
Better.
Vinyl City only has a navy.
What a joke. There's a flying airship that goes around the city.
If you look closely, it's actually a battleship.
No way.
Because they're all flash and no substance. For a governance that works, you must choose a party that is more aligned to what you love about music. You must choose order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City.
Okay.
That is all. Have a pleasant evening. People of Vinyl City.
Did I get that art already? Yeah, I have. It's you. Hello.
I believe that one of the defining traits of an artist is perseverance. In composing, creating, playing, and performing. There's nothing quite like successfully putting out an album or closing a concert with a wonderful stage.
Brought EDM into the scene, we created a landscape where everyone loved our music. Everyone. Not based on some forgettable trend, but of actual...
Time for me to hijack a concert. Love 1010. Ooh. Yo. Grab some of these. Move on. Ow! Oh right, I forgot you guys jump. Ow! Ow! Okay, next. Oh, come on. I just need the last one. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah. I'll take care of you in a minute. Really? I can't see them, that's why. Just let me go. Just let me go. There was no choice. I didn't even need to bother with them, really. 1, 2. Whoa, he's just gonna fucking beat me up, huh?
How's that?
Alright. Me back. Oh, come on! Can be fine. Or I just die. Okay, wait. I need to deal with something. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. The dog decided to go to a different room, which I didn't permit it to. And we're going to do something. And there. Continue. I could actually fix it while I'm in a menu. The only thing is that what's F? I won't be able to see it anyway, so let's go. Eh? I want that thing though.
Leave this to me.
Noble. Absolutely noble. Okay, so ow. Huh? Okay. A little bit more. Jump, jump. Oh my god, that's really risky. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we just need to wait. I can wait. I can wait. Are we almost there? Oh my god. Yes! We're here! It's the boys! Ah! I'm a big fan!
circus ends now, Ten. Oi! We're crashing your party! Hello? Ten!
Look, boys. Oh,
Oh my god!
let's be the ideal boyfriend.
Yes! Let's go!
Why are
We salute you for gracing us with your exotic beauty, your lustrous
Woo!
hair, your beautiful gaze, even your lips, which form that radiant smile.
Oh my god!
Lips are stifled. Stifled.
You think you can sway her heart that easily? She's not going to fall for those cheap compliments. You tell her, May. May?
Wow. You're just jelly that all these pretty boys are fawning over me.
May,
Did you hear what they said about my lips, though?
what have you done to her, Ten?
Haters gonna hate. When we show up, we get the
Sexy mission done.
You better put on your tactical thermal goggles because we're gonna bring the heat.
So hot, so handsome!
May?
What?
Whoa, what was that?
Intruders!
Where?
You mess with my troops?
Oh!
Never surrenders. Deploy. Maintain Operation Party.
Party all night! I didn't even kill that one.
Electrify it.
There's no use. They keep coming. We're better off chilling with these handsome robots and checking out their crib, and after that we can have a jacuzzi party with them and...
Okay, that flying factory has got to go.
I can't do anything while they're inside a bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fans cheers are powering up their shields. Okay. I need to just keep an eye on the green one. Oh. Troops to the sky. Come on! Come on! I was able to hit it earlier! Through the sky. Come on. Come on, I hit it. Fuck off. Oh no! Alithans think they look nice.
Alright, good work. I think we're done here.
Or not! As long as the flag of rhythm stands, I will keep on fighting, commencing all kill protocol for NSR!
Yo! Let's go. Oh god. Red line. Oh, she's such a hypocrite. I love it. She looks so sad. That's me. Look at Mayday. She's really crying in the album art. Ah.
Abandon ship! Abandon ship! You got me, soldier. You got me good. Go ahead. Finish the job.
We're not here to finish you.
I know you broke Inu's piano. You're here for my factory, aren't you? Just do it then. Do it!
What are you talking about? We just want to...
Fine! Go ahead and break my troops. But know that you'll never break my spirit.
Do robots get injured? How is he even coughing?
It's just over dramatic. He's a bit over dramatic as well.
The blood that I spilled
Go
through
ahead
my
and-
mouth? I do it for NSR!
This is sad.
Okay, we're just
Very
gonna
sad.
head home now.
Home? I remember what
Oh my god, he's still going.
dream of a day where the children can run innocently on the streets again, their eyes glittering with jubilation. So I made a promise to myself, a promise to bring peace back to my people. And until that day comes, I vow to serve this city with my utmost dedication.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is who I am.
Yeah.
I got soul.
You got
I am a
soul.
soldier.
You are a soldier.
Oh, what have I become? I have changed so much. The things that I've done in the name of NSR.
Yeah.
I would not wish it to my worst enemy. When I... Hey! I'm talking to you two! Where are you going? Do you think what you're doing is right? What is it that you guys fight for? What is it that you guys want?
Well, I don't mind a sign poster of 1010.
May.
Okay.
Hold on! I have not reached the part about my deployment to the
No.
NSR faction in
No.
68. It was
Honey,
an
no. It's
unforgiving
okay.
journey
It's
to the
okay.
ridges of Kawan.
Just turn you
The
off for a
chill was
moment.
enough
It's
to
okay. We'll
brittle the
just do a
spirit
little
of
restart. It's
any
gonna be
battle-hardened
okay.
warrior.
It's gonna be
As I
okay.
trudged through the mountains with only my compass and the parachute on my back.
Okay. Bio-tactical shoes. Okay. Military light disc. Stick. Huh. Bass track. We got the Michael Staple remix. The Christmas remix. Oh, they have the reindeers in this one. Above 10. Okay. Now that we've defeated 1010, that's about it. That's all I really wanted.
With 1/4 cup of water. Bring that to a boil and add your aromatics, which consists of 2 cloves of garlic and 2 shallots peeled and cut into quarters. Some red pepper flakes, very
see
essential
that?
by the way, and 6
Hey! Can't just keep doing that.
Stop punching my TV. Why did you even punch it this time?
Hey, look. I've already scrolled through all the channels and I couldn't find a single news about NSR. That chef had it coming.
Is that really the excuse you're going with?
Yeah, I mean, what's up with her hair, man? Ugh. And she kind of looks like Tatiana's sister.
Ugh, forget it.
That was unnecessary. That's what I think. Okay, so the robot's here now. The robot. All right, so that's really all I really wanted to do tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, even though this was a long time coming. I've always wanted to get this game. I wanted to get it for PS4 when it first came out, but um it was too much during the time. It was too expensive for me, and then I just put it behind my my thoughts. So when I saw the encore version was out, the encore, how do you say it? Well, anyway, the encore version was out. I really wanted to get it, so I wanted to share with you guys the first time experience of mine, playing this game, because I really do love this game. I've always wanted to play it, and I've always been one for music, even though I sing terribly. I just like to have fun with it. Well, anyway, I'm going to look for somebody to raid, but thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.